What's up, everybody? How goes it? Whew. It's another tired Saturday, but I'm ready to stream. I'm ready enough to get my sculpting glove on. Actually, no, we have non-sculpting work to do first, but music is a little bit too loud in my ears to hear myself talk, so let me go ahead and modify that real quick. And maybe I'll turn up the desktop audio a little bit for you guys, because now music's pretty quiet for y'all. Welcome Pichu Sonic, welcome Mark McBride, Fandom Lover, Mr. Squidward, Van Ogle, Chaotic Fire. Let's see. Gary the Snail. And Ken de Guzman. How is it going? Ooh, what's up, Wednesday as well? Guys, I gotta stop having these low energy Saturdays. Came up with a really good idea for work last night at the bar, and then I implemented it this morning. That's why I'm a little bit late. So I jumped on my work computer this morning. I was like, I gotta implement this idea. Oh man. But we were gonna do some fun art. That was upstairs that I was doing this morning, was like some kind of hacky, weird stuff to fix a problem for somebody. But we're gonna do something creative today, which is make perfect chaos. I also watched some wave tutorials today. Let's catch up on what people are actually asking. I'm doing well, Ken. Yeah, I've been having so many problems with these. If this newest print that's going right now doesn't work, I'm gonna have to fill these in myself, because the plugs are just not working out. I can't get the size right. Here's all of my used up pegs that do not fit. I can't get the fit just right. It's driving me crazy, and I've got even more all around my desk here. It's, you know, because in the video you saw I used resin to clear up those holes, but unfortunately, I don't make it. Everybody who bought one have to fill it in that way and buy a whole bottle of resin just to do that. So I'm sending pegs, but the pegs are just not fitting perfectly. But I'm very, very close. I did get a haircut. Yeah, I got a haircut because I got my audition a little over a week from now, and I always like my hair best a couple weeks after I get my haircut. Just to let it grow out a little, because they tend to go short. Pretty happy with it. It's got a nice fade and stuff. And I'll trim this up for the audition, because I don't want to get rid of my beard if I do get into play. And it's supposed to be in the 60s. And I know the last time they did this play years ago, they did let at least the leads have like a goatee and stuff. So they might not care that much about me having a beard, but I do want it to be trimmed up, because you guys thought it was growing long. I was growing it long for the potential of future shows. But I was like, for this next show, it's got to be more clean shaven. So I went with that. I can sell the fails as unperfect chaos, yeah. Pichu asks, will this be the size of artificial chaos or perfect chaos? It's, in real life, it's probably going to be about like this big. I'll probably print it hollow in the bottom too, so that it's not a big chunk of plastic like artificial chaos over there. Oh yeah, that would be cool. The Go figures, and those are the little ones you like press down on something and it shoots it with air or just electricity. The play is called Catch Me If You Can, and there's two big baritone parts, and I am a baritone, and that's kind of rare. So the two leads, one of them's a kid, like a 19-year-old. I wouldn't be playing that, but I could potentially play the detective. He's the other lead, and he has a baritone, and he has to go way low to like an F2, which is something like F2, even it's lower than that. But I can't do it while this music's going in my ear. And then the other role that I actually want more, even though it's not a lead part, is the character's dad, because he has such a cool song about like wearing suits and stuff and uniforms. And like he's telling his son how to scam, you know. and I think it's just such a cool part, and I just love that this one track so much. And he is in a lot of songs. I think he dies like 3/4 through, so I kind of will just have to rest for the rest of the play. That's what I'm hoping for. But I know there's a big dance audition, so we have a vocal audition individually, and then we all have to come back for the dance audition. So I've been really practicing. I don't know what the dance is going to be, but I've been practicing a lot of specific moves to have that vocabulary. Because, of the three, acting, singing, dancing is my worst. So I've been both practicing to get more in shape for it, and to be able to learn the moves faster if I learn a bunch of individual moves that should be in the style of that music. Thank you, fandom. Very kind of you. Welcome, Velocity Studios. Yeah, I think you can. Oh yeah, so the play itself, Catch Me If You Can, is based on a true story. It's about like a kid. I think he was, I don't know if he was 18 or 19 or something. I don't even think he was out of high school, actually. He started scamming his way into writing and cashing fake checks and pay stubs. And he pretended to be an airline pilot and a doctor and a lawyer. He actually passed the bar exam just by studying, and then he faked all the documents that said he went to school and stuff. So really interesting book, and then it's a movie with Leonardo DiCaprio. And then, 10 or 15 years ago, they made it into a play. Alright, well, Malamations is late, so I'm going to show him what was on before this. I don't know if you guys will be able to hear me on this next screen. If you guys can hear me. Yes, you can hear me. Yeah, so Malamations, I was putting this on the stream starting soon while I was getting ready. Thank you for the animation. Everybody applaud Malamations for this great animation. I guess it's not really an animation, it is a malamation. That's right, yeah, Tom Hanks as well. And then the character, yeah, so Tom Hanks' character is one of the two leads, and he is a baritone. And so that's one of the ones I'm kind of hoping to get, but then, yeah, like I said, the dad part is Christopher Walken's character. And that's why I'm really hoping my friend, who I think he's 18, I hope he gets the lead, because 18, I'm 36. I might be a little bit too young to play the dad, but maybe if we gray up my hair. I've got a gray right here. Check this out. See it on the camera very clearly. I could pull off a dad of an 18-year-old. 18, 36. Yeah. Yeah, that's completely feasible. Yeah, double dads, exactly. But if they cast somebody older than my friend who I'm thinking of, it might not work out for me to be the dad. But we'll see. Thank you, fandom. If putting my mind to looking older... yeah, if they make me shave my beard, though, I'm going to look younger, too. And fatter. Yeah, I got a couple of chins hidden under here. Alright. Enough talking about theater. Let's see. Let's go to 3D modeling. Oh, yeah, so I didn't bring it from downstairs. I actually have this printed as a big... You know what? Let me grab it real quick, because I want to show you guys the pieces, because it's pretty big. Alright. Yeah, a little bit of intrigue, Ben. Yeah, so here is just the headpiece of this guy. Let's grab Shadow for comparison. I mean, he's not huge, but I tried to place him about the size that do more for being the game. But as you know, here's how he looks as printed as one piece, which was impossible to paint. So I broke him out into multiple. You see how much bigger he's going to be, about double the size. You can see some of these tentacles, they just slot in somewhere. I don't remember exactly where they all go, but yeah, some of these, these pieces that hold it up might have to glue it together. But yeah, this guy's going to be pretty big once his tentacles are all splayed out and glued correctly. And I printed him in clear blue because, as some of you know, I made that big mistake of pouring some like smoky black into the blue, and I had to use up that material. It was a mess. So I can get back to the perfect clear blue of these. Alright, but that is not what we're working on today. That's done. This is old news. Let's go ahead and save this and open up what I have in progress of Perfect Chaos. Alright, so here's the original model that I have been working on making look better, so I can prep it for sculpting. There are some weird things going on with the geometry in here. And yeah, there's some weird stuff happening in this model. Oh, but I think I fixed just one side, right? Because I'm going to mirror it. Yeah, that's where I was. Yeah, that's the last time I worked on this was a couple weeks ago. Let's see. Face duplicate. Thought I made a extrude. And merge to center. Yeah, so this will do an extrude. This will do a merge to center. Perfect. Huh. It's still wrong here. Why does it think these are separated? Because they are, but I told it not to. This is the model from Adventure 1. Oh my gosh, why is it still doing this? This is maddening. What are you doing? That's fine there. How is it still getting around? You know what? I forgot that there's other geometry that I need to put on here. Anyway, I don't want to close those up. I just want to bring it in. Bring this back. Oh yeah, they didn't make the geometry match up. That's one of the problems I was having. I forgot. Mesh. Fine. I'm trying to remember why I'm not using the gens model. Well, I don't like the design of with the blue on top. I like the more watery design. That doesn't mean I couldn't have taken the Generations model and just done my own sculpting on it. I feel like maybe when I Googled, I didn't immediately find it. I don't know why. I have a habit of not worrying about how much work it'll be for me, because I like to feel more attached to what I make. You know, the more from scratch I make it, this isn't from scratch, but I kind of don't mind putting a little extra work into a lower polygon model, just because it feels a little bit more like mine. Yeah, that's all merged. It is not Malamations. It's quite easy to copy perfection. You just print it and then make a mold of it. And once I finish this model, of course, I could use it for making one bigger than a house. So while we're making a small one right now, could be bigger. Merge. Let's see. Will he be articulated? No, I don't think so. I am gonna make the jaw a separate piece just so I can print the teeth better. I think I'm gonna make the teeth separate pieces. I don't know, because those would be pretty small. I gotta think about how this thing is gonna get supported, you know? I'm gonna have to think about that. Velocity says, forgot to DM you about it, but the vow of silence has been lifted on that thing you're a part of. Ooh. Do you want to announce it here, Velocity Studios? Grab something. Preparation. That. But yeah, I'm trying to think, where could I make things articulated? I don't like what I've been doing with these, which is just the peg that kind of fits in there and rotates, which I could maybe do for the neck, but yeah, I don't think I'm gonna make it articulated. All right, well, let's talk about what Velocity Studios is talking about in an upcoming episode of Sonic Awakened, or is this a side adventure? I don't know if it's actually the mainline Sonic Awakened, but I will be playing. God, the name is escaping me. I'm so tired today. This guy's fucking name. Why can't I remember the name? I'm so sorry. It's on the tip of my tongue. This is so bad. I'm not looking at the chat, so I need to know it myself. Blank the Chameleon. Blank the Chameleon. Why can't I think of the name? Charmy, Vector, and Espio. Yes. Oh my god. I'm so sorry. I will be the voice of Espio. Where there's light, there's shadow. So I look forward to that. I feel like such an idiot not remembering the name Espio. Jesus. Yes, that was really fun to record, and hopefully it will be good. Hopefully y'all like my voice as him. I gave a lot of takes to Velocity Studios, so as I went on and on, my mouth is getting real dry. Yeah, that'd be cool, Mally. Mesh. Combine. Mesh. Merge. Alright, let's see what we got here now. Does this look all smooth? No, it looks like we have some merging problems here. Yeah, some of these things just aren't... Are my merge settings a problem? 0001. Change that a little bit. Well, thank you, Velocity. Whoa! I turned the texture on. A lot of detail. What is happening here? This is bizarre. Thing is, look at that. Oh, see, yeah, they're not quite at the exact same spot. That's why it's getting all weird. How tall would this be? Initial ones will just probably be like that tall. It's not going to be huge. Alright, so now when I smooth this, there we go. Yeah, look at this. This is going to be some nice sculpting area to start with. Man, this model is a mess. I don't need to get it that clean, just I need something solid so that I can start sculpting on it. I was watching some tutorials while I was eating breakfast today, and I found a really great technique for making waves, so I'm hoping to apply that to this model. If in multiple pieces, I can make it as big as Black Doom. But at a certain point, the bigger it gets, if I still want to keep it clear, I won't do it in transparent resin at all. I'll do it on FDM, and then make a big mold of it, and then rotocast that to be a... let's see what I'm trying to say. Like a big, clear, hollow shape that's made out of like resin that you pour into a mold. Yeah, I think it should be really cool, Sparkle Wolf, like, especially if you want to put like the white water of the crests of waves on it. It should have a lot of good dry brushing opportunities. Uh-oh, something wrong is happening here. What are you doing? Well, that was correct, what I did. It just looks weird. Let's hide everything but these two. Mesh. Just combine. A lot of y'all are graduating, I see it. Sorry I haven't been on the Discord lately. Ever since I had that week off in Canada, I have not... I've been kind of addicted to just like you know, being away from devices. Just desperately trying to make these pegs work. That's the only real work for the channel that I've done all week, is just trying to make these stupid pegs ready for sale. No, I checked 4 Walmarts in Canada, and then one on the way back in Washington, and nada, nothing. I did see a few vectors, and excuse me, what else did I find? I guess that was it. I know I listed something else when Nelly was asking about it. Remember? A lot of you have your summer breaks right now, starting now or soon, right? Okay, this is looking reasonably put together. These vertices are like so close together but not quite there that it's hard to tell what is what, you know? It's like, is it... Oh, no! Camera still looks fine. My light keeps shutting off even though it's plugged in. It's got something wrong. Yeah, this is something new that I'm seeing for the first time, this crown. I think there's some kind of community ranking thing. Let's see. You guys have XP. Let me show it on my screen for you guys to see. I guess it's a new thing that YouTube is doing, where the more you chat and the more you emote, I think, and super chat and gifts and stuff, the higher you get on this list. But everybody has the same amount of XP for some reason. I don't know why. This is separate from the Streamlabs thing that we used to look at. You know how I like to make eyes as their own spheres? I think I'm going to do that here. But I do want the eyelids here. You know what I'll do is I will leave the shape here, and then I'll sculpt down into it, like subtract from it, create those eyelids. Welcome, Dark Sawyer. To the stream. We are converting this model of Perfect Chaos to be able to be sculpted on in ZBrush. Proving to be more difficult than expected. What destroyed Velocity's house? What's up, Pink GameCube? Good to see you. What is happening here? A wee bit of geometry. Ew. What? Hate it. Oh my gosh, it's been flooded. Holy cow. Oh man, is this too soon? Velocity? Can I do something else today? I see. Ooh, this is gonna be a little tough here. Gosh, you know what? I wonder if I can just take this and not match up every vertex, because it's a little bit tough. Because these things, the geometry here, they just don't have anything to match up. I don't want to be making a bunch of individual cuts to make that happen. Well, I guess it wouldn't be that hard if I just do this. Put it here. Put everything along this line. The other side as well. Thank you, Zach. I was working on a game about 10 years ago, the first game I ever made and published on my own. It's called Ice Escape. And I needed just a cool dinosaur character that you save from certain levels. There were 3 dinosaurs: Peter the plesiosaur, Tori the triceratops, and Mohawk mammoth. And yeah, it was kind of like the ice puzzles in Pokemon. It was just like a whole game like that. I want this one. And so Stegosaurus, I don't know. I just had the idea. It came to me in the shower, where many ideas come from. That's cliche. And it's like, okay, cool. I envisioned this. I drew it. Then I've never really updated the drawing in 12 years. 12 years ago, I invented... I came to find out that there was another Stegosaurus. Second Genesis, people have ideas and then use them, but kind of a popular webcomic. So every time I searched Stegosaurus, it would show, like, the Stick Figures episode of something. But I got the trademark now. Whoever was using it never trademarked it. And so I was like, yeah, I'm gonna try it. It cost like $600, but I was like, you know what? I'd like to own the idea. But you buy the trademark for different things, different categories. So like somebody could make and legally use a Stegosaurus as as a dinner plate at a dinosaur-themed restaurant or something, because I don't have the trademark over that. I have the trademark for whatever categories. I looked up what were good categories for YouTubers and for selling products and stuff. So that's what I own the trademark for. That's right, fandom. Alright, so Maya simply won't let me make these cuts that I need to make. Do not understand why. If I pull all these down, I should then be able to... Gosh, this is deceptively difficult. Not even to the fun stuff yet. I just want to get sculpting, you know? Edge loop. Now I should be able to cut these lines here. A little dirty, but I don't care. It's all gonna get weird. I gotta remember that all I'm doing is sculpting, like trying to make a base for the sculpting. Can't get into the weeds, son. Trying to make every perfect. Mesh, merge, free. Yeah, good enough. That's a sculptable surface. Okay, this is looking cool. This is looking cool. Let's fill in the mouth here. In fact, before I do that, I'm going to split all the way down the center. Again, 2 more vertices that just don't match up. Oh, your school starts in 15 days from now? Yeah, there's a little typo in what you said. So, yeah, we don't know if you're leaving or not. If you are leaving, goodbye. Good to have you here. Oh, gotcha. Alright, so I'm going to cut this in half now. That's the problem I had on Chaos 4 as well. Chaos 4 is completely done, by the way. I just need to print it. Am I gonna let me cut down here? Why wouldn't it let me do this? This is maddening. What is wrong? What's wrong with your vertices that you'll not let me do this? Not merged. You know what? Edit mesh, merge, and I'm gonna turn this threshold up. Let's try this. So look at the problem areas. Apply. Okay, that seems to have done it. That was annoying. Multi-cut. Again. I feel like I need to answer this question real quick. Sorry about this. It is a financial question that I feel like I should answer quickly to make sure somebody doesn't do something wrong. All right. Sorry about that. Yeah, I'm sorry to hear that, Doc. Yeah, Peachy Sonic, I actually have one of the arms printed. Then I did that stupid mistake where I put the black smoky material along with the blue. Oh my gosh. You want to find the left view. Where's left view? Right there. There we go. Oh, I still am not done splitting this. Multi-cut. There. Here. Perfect. Now I'm going to delete some faces. So we can just mirror all the work that we've done. Yeah, no problem, Velocity. Thank you for being here. Yeah, I'm real sorry to hear that, Doc. Alternate torso and head for the Death Egg robot playset to take out the gimmick and make a cockpit and hatch for the 4-inch Eggman. What is the gimmick in that playset? Sorry, I gotta look up one more financial thing real quick. Somebody's asking me about crypto advice. Alright, yeah, sorry, I just wanted to make sure if there was something that I should be telling somebody not to do. I wanted to make sure I message them quickly, but asking in general. Normally I wouldn't be stopping my work during a stream to look up stuff like that. Oh no, I've done something bad. Ha! I needed to do that on Z. Because I forgot that this model just came in, like, rotated by 90 degrees. Yeah, hopefully being here chatting with us can be a positive thing for you. What is your favorite Sonic media, Doc? And for that matter, anybody can answer that. It could be a comic series, it could be a game, cartoon, whatever your heart desires. Say it out. Are you asking me for an opinion on grown-up thing like taxes? Do them early so you don't put it off. I've been good the last few years. There were a lot of years where I didn't claim a lot of things I didn't know I needed to claim, like dividends from my investments, pulling out investments I never claimed before, but I've made up for it in recent years and really locked down everything really nicely. Make sure I keep track of all my mail. So yeah, if you want opinion on taxes, that's my opinion, is do a good job from the start. Whoa, something weird is happening here. Oh, I know why. Because I just appended polygon. If I do this, it'll all go back to looking right color. Do these have holes? No, they're just really, really harsh. Okay. I think that's gonna work for me. Duplicate. What's up, Super Shadow Productions? What's up, YBZ? I'm finally doing it, y'all. Perfect chaos. Ooh, that's... can't be right. Thought I made everything flat. Oh my gosh, can these guys just stay merged? Merge to center, jeez. Yeah, congrats. Are you doing anything to celebrate? Oh. Oh, do you see what's happening here? Gross. What is this? What is these extra faces? It's horrible. I hate it. Why do you exist? What were they using this for? Did they have like another model underneath? They must have had like this separate geometry underneath to give depth to it. Oh yeah, it's like a whole separate thing back here. What the heck? This is the worst. But that's... oh, this is all fine. It's just these right here. That. Oh, nope. That needed to be there. Then what is it? Oh, that goes down into the jowl thing. This is extra. What a messy model, guys. I should have gone with the Generations one. I never learned my lesson. Just take crappy models and like, oh, I'll like it more because I had to put in a lot of work just to get it, even get to sculpting. Alright, now we should be good. Double click the edge. That is nice and perfectly not weird. And we'll put this all to 0 again. That doesn't work. I don't know. Put this right here, and then we'll zoom in, and we'll put it right on. Right to 0. Okay, that's got to be perfectly centered. Now, I'll duplicate -1. That's got it. Mesh, combine, edit mesh, merge. That looks smooth. I think it's good. I think it's good. Ooh, I cannot wait to sculpt this. I'm gonna do a little spiral going up him with the sculpting. It should look really cool. What part of Generations gave you emotion? Oh, this looks really cool. Can't wait to start sculpting on this. We're not done. You got this jaw. Oh, wait a second. Does he not have teeth on the top? No, he has teeth on the top. The 3D model just didn't come with it, or maybe I accidentally deleted it. Guys, it would look really cool if you could articulate the jaw. Crap. I just don't see how I can do it. I don't think it's gonna do well with transparent resin. I can do magnets, so you can swap out a jaw. Ugh. What's Tito's Excalibur method? Ultimately, one of the things that is keeping me unmotivated to do things is lots of test prints. So I am trying to do a lot of things that I just know will work. So I probably won't be doing anything that needs a lot of testing with fit and stuff. But let's hear what the Excalibur method is. Yeah, this resin just wears down super easily. But I think I should make the mouth open. Oh, and I forgot about the brain. You barely see it in the game. Oh, that's right. That extra geometry that I was deleting is all of that inner part of his head here. Totally forgot about that. I was looking at this where I was just like, yeah, it looks like it's darker in there. And I think the clear resin will give that effect, because it's going to be clearer in these thinner areas and then darker in here. So I think that'll work out. This one has a very big open jaw. Maven's jaw. Did Mavens for jaw? What's? I think Mavens is a typo for something. Interesting one. Oh, what? What's this leak about a giant Mecha Sonic? Cool. Love that style. I love that, like, it's kind of blocky, but still smooth. That's a awesome style. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go with like this shape. I think this is pretty iconic of him roaring. I just got an idea. Because if I do print this in multiple pieces, what if the cut point was right here, and you could put it on a little diorama of a building? Huh. So you could have the building version. Maybe I just make that a separate product. Probably easier. I can just look it up right now. Jack's... What was it? Jack's Mechasonic. The hammer egg robot. Was one of you talking about the hammer egg robot earlier? Is something about a gimmick for it? Or is that a different thing? Oh, this one, right? Top right, top row. I don't know where I was when you said it, but oh yeah, top right, top row. Well, I actually kind of like the look of that. How big is it, huh? Interesting. Oh, that's not it, says Pichu. Third, second row. Oh, the mark. I don't know what mark that is. Interesting. Is that how big he's supposed to be to scale? Oh, this is the Mark 1. And this is Mark 2, right? I don't know the different names. Cool. Interesting. Anyway, back to Chaos. I am going to make it an open jaw. Here we gather all the right geometry for it. I guess I don't want to. Let's just mesh combine these. Delete all this stuff that we do not need. Wow, that's crazy. Yeah, I wonder why they're making it so big. Because you said that's not the canon size in game? Well, actually, 6 inches, because he's taller than Sonic, right? Sure, all these pieces right here. Alright, I'm going to make these teeth separately after I sculpt it. Take all these guys out. And I'm just going to extract them. Oh, they're all separated. Oop. I'll just probably use those for reference, and then I'll 3D model just a separate tooth that can fit into it well. What's up, Evil Blue Rat? Would he scale with the 4-inch classic Sonic? Oh, you're asking about the official Jax toy, right? And we'll just group this into Rain as well. Where's that object that I hid? This? But where's the jaw? I didn't delete it, did I? Oh no, it was just still selected when I did that. That's weird. Huh. Toothless Chaos. Oh, YZ, you thinking about doing that? Might send some people your way when I don't want to paint. Let's see, how do I want to do this? I just want to edit mesh, extrude, and then I'm going to pull it in just a little bit. Have like a little bit of a rounded area. Edit mesh, merge to center. Okay, that should be a good start to the shape. Oh, I've not seen that. That's clever to have a magnet to hold hands. Metal Knights and Trip. Yeah, I think I saw the leak for Trip, like a 4-inch Trip. Yes, I think I'll just make this jaw kind of embedded right there. Looks really long like this, but I guess he has a long jaw. Metal Trip. What is Metal Trip? I mean, that's Armored Trip, right? Or are you saying that it's made out of metal? I don't know. I don't know if I like this pose. With the jaw open like this. I don't remember that in Sonic Superstars. Huh. Zipper of the jacket is colliding with the wire. You know, loud noise in my ear. Alright. I don't know, something I don't like about this, guys. Oh, that multiplayer mode, that's right. Let me look at a picture of Chaos again. I feel like if the mouth is open, the whole thing needs to be up higher. The base shape of this 3D model, it's just too down. I want to pull it up a little. Make it more upright, you know? Ah. Yeah, I think that's gonna be better. What do you guys think? Now it looks like he's like head up and then jaw open, ready to fight. I think that's better for sure. I'm actually gonna make the base bigger because I know that this base it doesn't look big enough. I think it's because they have it kind of mixed with water in the game. I'm gonna give it a little bit more of a profile like this, and then for balance, I'm gonna pull it forward. See what I'm talking about? That way, it's not gonna be top or forward heavy, you know? Metal Ship still has chipped mono eye she had earlier in development. Oh, interesting. Yeah, the community chat thing is weird. Oh, 2 of you have 150 XP now. What could it mean? Yeah, that's interesting. Yeah, it seems like it would encourage spamming. Allie, you're welcome to spam if it's a super chat. I like this, guys. I like this pose. And then I think I'm gonna sculpt the tentacles along with it. And first of all, I want to make this shoot a little bit. Because I want kind of a somewhat thick base. Then what I'm going to do, I hope this works, is take this, now that I've changed the pivot point. Come on. I'm going to take this up so that we kind of have a little bit of hollowness to it, you know? But I think I'll do a cutout after I do the sculpt, because I don't want that to affect the sculpt at all. Would I also make a model of a pig if you do? No, I'm good. I mean, it's tough to say no to money, but I don't feel like making a pig. Man, this is just not fit at all. I'm gonna do a lot of welding again. Hey, thank you, YBZ. Okay, let's see how many points YBZ got from this. Unity. YBZ's not even on the board? YouTube? YBZ super chatted. That should go to the top. YBZ's still at 75 XP. You got robbed. Well, thank you for the super chat. I thought it would have boosted you. Maybe it only updates every little once in a while. Let's keep an eye on that. What the heck? Yeah, it says super chat. Yeah, I saw it in like a YouTube update. It talked about super chats and stuff. It's got to be that it only updates every minute or something. Yeah, keep an eye on it. Let's see if yours goes up. They do here. Oh, I see. 5-inch monitor. Yeah, a lot of people ask me to make a correctly sized Eggman, but I don't think I care that much for Eggman himself as a design. I like the animals, I like the aliens. I guess I don't like a lot of the aliens because I don't like Zavic's crew that much. All right. Yeah. Kind of weird how they have this so segmented. I'd rather it be smooth curve, you know. Let's make it a bit bigger because I don't want this to be too fragile for print. I'm just gonna make it a little. I like the model for Generations is probably way better, but the design, I like the original more. I like the original from the cutscene, because in the game it looks pretty bad. But yeah, I like just the whole vibe of the high-res rendered one. Egg Dragoon would be cool. So in the model that I downloaded, those tentacles are kind of far apart. They come out of him for sure. So yeah, what I'm doing is good. Oh man, so I am yawning so much. Oh, I keep being out late on Fridays, so then when I stream on Saturdays, lately I'm not as entertaining because I'm so tired. Really want to make BioLizard, guys. That's a good question. I don't know. Oh no, Egg Dragoon. I know what that is, and I don't care for it. Right? Sonic Egg Dragoon. Yeah, oh, I don't like the look of this thing. I was thinking it was the egg carrier. That's what I was picturing when you said that. But I didn't originally like the design that much of Black Doom, and now I do like it. Metal Overlord I'm making, even though I don't like the design. Oh, maybe. Oh, Egg Viper, yeah. That's one of the first big ones that I wanted to make when I first started getting into Sonic Customs. I was thinking it'd be really cool to build it big so that Eggman could fit in it. think that's a pretty cool shape there. Kind of coming out from the front, right? Yeah, I think that's about right. I'll just take these faces in so we can merge it. Cool. And then I'll just duplicate this, flip it. Whoa, that's bizarre. Move this one back a little. These will be separate objects that we export. Take this and try to give it a different pose. This one. This. Everything's opposite because it's got some weird problem with flipping. This. Yeah, that's a pretty cool pose. And that can be further updated in ZBrush. I think this is good. What's up, TT? Canada was so fun, but tiring. I want to show you a bruise I have from arm wrestling. That's Bailey's friends. Crazy strong. I don't know how. I barely beat her, but like I did it like joking around, like, all right, here we go, we're gonna arm wrestle, and then I'm like, oh shit. It took like 30 seconds before I could finally get my arm down, but holding on to the table, you're not gonna be able to see it. Oh yeah, you can see it there. That bruise, I got that bruise just from holding onto the table while arm wrestling. And we were doing a bunch of dumb stuff like that. Played a lot of frisbee. Went to the beach, walked all around the city. We found a little Comic-Con there. It was just like free to get in, and they had some vendors. What else? Oh, that's where I got those keychains. I wish I had them down here to show. I got some pretty cool keychains. And we went to some really cool bars. There's one that was like mystical stuff, and it was super dark and weirdly hot. and that was really cool. They had a bunch of themed drinks. You get a bunch of free stuff with the drinks. I had a drink that was based on Gemini for the month, you know, the sign. So it was a glass. Do I have a picture with the two glasses? Let's see. Oh, maybe I don't have a picture of it. It must be on Bailey's phone. Oh, but we had one of the drinks was on fire. Doesn't show well on the camera, but that was pretty cool. Oh yeah, they had this cool Cthulhu glass. Oh man, the camera makes it look real weird. I mean, I'm making a silly face, but like the glitches on top of it. Yeah, it was a cool night. And then here's the keychains I got. It was like the only Sonic thing they had there. Alright, I think I think for now I like what I've got going on here. Like this one, like this tentacle coming out like this. I try to look at this from every angle. I don't know if I like it going up. I think I want it going down. Yeah, I think it's better this way, so it's like he's doing an attack, kind of. Yeah, it feels good to be back. Yeah, I like those that I've got there. Then I'll put teeth in after. I think that's the right amount of jaw open. Get a picture again to get that vibe from the opening cutscene. One of the things that always stood out to me is how far the pivot of the jaw is, so I really want to capture that well. And I think I have here. I feel like that's a pretty good angle. Like it, guys. What am I currently considering as the next project? I've been really liking doing this Kirby stuff. So I played through Forgotten Lands. Bailey and I played it on co-op. That was a lot of fun. And I want to do more stop motion stuff. So I want to do all of like Mario getting a star, Mario getting a shine sprite, all the different like wind animations, and like Sonic and Shadow doing their wind animations for Sonic Generations and stuff. I want to do Kirby getting the star. I got these. I want to do some Super Smash Brothers animations, stop motion animations with Kirby, where he sucks up different characters. So I made a Kirby hat for Fox, and I found this one. It doesn't have a tail. Maybe I'll 3D print a tail, because this one's all beat up because it's super expensive otherwise. But I got this one for super cheap, and then I bought these for the actual price on Amazon, and I'm just waiting for Peppy to come, and then I'm gonna do their animation, like the running animation. I think could be really cool. So there's a lot of stop motion stuff that I want to give another try. And I'll make it lower quality than my shadow stuff, because that shadow video I did, not sustainable to do a lot of stop motion at that level, you know? Like, you know, a lot of times in stop motion you'll do a motion and then you can just kind of stop them. But for my shadow one, I was constantly doing like follow through animation, like even when you're just standing there, it's just like a movement like this. So I can get away with being able to do a lot more content of stop motion with a lot less work. It's that shadow one I just like went ham on. Oh, is there a specific thing that happens when Kirby inhales supersonic? Yeah, oh yeah, because I got Bailey a Waddle Dee cafe figure. And so yeah, I want to do the 2-player version where they both get it. And yeah, it'd be way cool to have the cage for the Waddle Dees. I've thought about some of the other ones from Sonic Speed Battle. For 2 years now, 2 Valentine's Days in a row, I've not done it, but I've wanted to do Valentine's Day Rouge, so maybe for next year's Valentine's Day I can make Rouge for that. And then I've got Valiant Tales in progress, and I actually have a handful printed for sales. Oh, and I recently sold one painted as a custom order. So that's one that was from Speed Battle that I needed. Ooh. I just bent my chest weird. Hurt a rib. What's up, Pro Tyler? Good to see you. yeah, I guess that would be cool. Just do a repaint of the Kirby Sonic hat to be yellow. Yeah, so it's probably going to be about this tall, but you know, if eventually I want to make a big one, I'll never be able to make it full scale because it'll be bigger than the house. But if I want to do like one like this big or something, I'd probably print it out in a bunch of pieces on my FDM printer, and then make a big mold for it, then rotocast that, and it should look pretty cool. And then cast that, so it would be like a totally different process. But that could make a good video in itself, you know. Probably gonna replace these objects because these are so thin right here. Probably gonna do something to like make a whole 3D model, make it better. Yeah, the molding for that, to mold and cast that, I would expect to cost $300 or $400 though. So, an idea for the future. We'll see if it does well. You know, the first video where it's just small. All right, let's go ahead and duplicate this. And I've been being smarter lately. I've been grouping everything instead of just moving it off. I do model before smoothing. Hide that. And let's smooth these guys. Mesh, smooth. Good. Do it again. Do it again. Do it again. File. Export selection. Rinse. Maya. Sonic. Exports. Through ZBrush. Jeez, it is getting cold. I think the air conditioner's on because it's been a little hot. Let me fix my air conditioning real quick. I didn't have air conditioning last year, and it did get pretty hot. And then since I had to replace the heater, I went ahead and paid a little extra to get a heat pump, which means that the heating should be more efficient, and then it also works backward as an air conditioner. Hello, Tank. Says, hi, a guy doing the video. Please make a 4-inch action figure of Knights from Nights into Dreams. Yeah, I've been thinking of doing Knights. Not particularly a huge fan of it necessarily, but I think it's a cool design. It was always kind of something mysterious to me when I played my first Sonic game, which was Sonic Adventure. In the pinball section, I was like, what is this other character? It kind of creeped me out. So yeah, that could be a fun one to make. I have not seen it, Ben. I'll take a look at that later. Perfect. Chaos. Body. I haven't done anything more on it. I have a bunch printed and ready for a sale. And I've got a custom order to actually paint one. So I got to get on that. But I gotta finish this up. Getting these pegs right has been so hard, but I'm almost there. It took me so much longer than I expected. I thought it would be shipping out before I did my Canada trip. No dice. Luckily, nobody's paid yet. It was just pre-orders, so now I'll be able to start telling people, yeah, it's ready for you to pay now. So at least people weren't waiting after having paid. Perfect. Chaos. Arm left. Perfect. Chaos. Arm right. Now let's bring it into ZBrush. can't I read this? There we go. My Sonic exports. ZBrush. Body. Yeah. Yes, jaw. Left. Arm right. Oh no! Let's go ahead and fix that. Mesh display. Verse. File, export selection. That's the right arm. There we go, that's better. Cool. Hand. Jaw. Arm. Alright. Make it look a little fun. Go blue-ish. That's fine enough. It doesn't need to be exact. Let's give it a little. I just like to do toy plastic, even though it's not like watery. Kind of gives a watery sheen to get an idea of it. Ooh, guys, I'm excited to sculpt on this. All right, so I'm gonna go get more water. I'm gonna use the restroom, and then I'll be right back. I feel like the air conditioner's still on. It's still cold. My headphones fall? Oh. Alright. I haven't had one of these in like 5 years. 5-hour energy. Hope to never have another one for 5 years because it's not good stuff. But I am just tired. I bought this in case I needed it for the road trip if I was falling asleep. But I'm just tired on this stream. Remember, these used to be really intense. Let's see. Never liked them. Oh man. God. They're not good. But it's gonna give me a little boost of energy. Yeah, I like Monster. I drink, when I do drink them, I drink the sugar-free ones. Yeah, let's see, who's on top? We got Fandom on top, followed by Malamations, followed by... what is that icon? Not showing me the name. Oh, Dr. Huggy Stars fan. Yeah, I drink almost no caffeine. I've never drank coffee. I mean, like as a kid, I tasted it and hated it, and hate the smell of it. But luckily, I don't get caught in that cycle of caffeine addiction, you know? Alright, so I learned a new technique for waves, and we're going to try it. The waves on this guy are going to be kind of a smaller scale than what I was looking at in the tutorial, so I don't know how it's going to really work, but we'll roll with it. Might restart. So we'll save as perfect chaos clean. And I'll save it again. So we're gonna do some experimentation with waves. Oh yeah, that's just regular. Made out of Monster Energy, yeah. Give him like a green, a pale green. Alright, so we're gonna Dynamesh this guy. I don't want to I want a higher resolution. How are you supposed to I gotta Google something, because I saw them do something on the video. How to ZBrush, how to Dynamesh. There's like a hotkey where you like something weird. Simply control, drag, click on the background. Control, drag, click. Alright, so let's say I do something crazy here. Let me Dynamesh at a lower resolution. Anything? What I want to do is like really pull this out, make it look bad. There we go. Alright, so that's looking bad. Let's try to do the thing that it's saying. Oh yeah, that does Dynamesh it. Okay, great. Now I know how to do that. Alright, so let's play around with waves now. I want to kind of make a spiral going up them. Let me bring back the window so I can see chat. Also, like this. Now, I guess it's kind of not necessarily a spiral of water, but that is what I want to do with mine. I want to make it look like the water's kind of coming up and having some cascading waves as it comes up. That's kind of going to be what my own spin on this is going to be. I will be adding the teeth as separate objects once I kind of push everything, when I merge everything. Oh man, I'm sorry to hear about those things, Doc, but let's think about something positive. What things do you like? What are you looking forward to on your birthday? Alright, so I'm going to use the clay brush tool. And what I want to do is just kind of start getting... I want to do some even broader strokes. I like the idea that maybe as the watery arm is coming out here, it's kind of splashing around it. See what I'm talking about? Kind of like, maybe like a wave will be coming up because he's reaching his arm up out of the water or something. Maybe this is kind of coming around like this. You know what I'm going to do? This is kind of too high of resolution, so I am going to redo this. There we go. So like, the resolution is much smaller now, so I can do a lot broader strokes. And then see how I kind of messed up everything here? I'm going to bring back the original model and kind of merge the two together later. So we don't need to worry about the detail here. I don't care that we're losing that detail at this moment. It's been not bad. Oh no! I hate that. Oh, okay, I gotta restart. The default in ZBrush is to like let it pull things from the back faces. And it drives me crazy if that's the default. But yeah, my day has been good. I was out last night, so as has been the case for like the last 4 streams I've done, I'm very tired this morning. But I actually came up with an idea for somebody's problem at work. I had an idea for how to fix their problem while I was out at the bar. And I was like, oh my gosh, that's it! And so then this morning I implemented it. So that's why I was a little bit late on the stream, is because, well, I was eating, and then I delayed eating because I was working on something for work in the morning. So I need to go to brush and turn off or press back face mask. So now when I sculpt here, it doesn't screw up the bottom of it. That was annoying. And I don't feel like it's resolution. Is that right? There we go. Yeah, so now we can get to those broad strokes. I guess I just have to do one thing, then do it. There we go. ZBrush is behaving a little strangely. So again, this looks bad, it looks chunky, right? But it's always important in art to work in broad strokes initially. It's way too easy in art to want to do all the fancy final touches and stuff. That's where a lot of people can make mistakes, is going into too much detail on something too early. You want to get the basic shapes in, really get your forms working the way you want. And again, this might not even be the final sculpt. I'm just playing around practicing this technique. So this might be a lot of throwaway work. But I just want to think about the scale and the form of what I want to do. I really think if I want to make this spiral shape, how am I gonna how am I gonna like make what I want to do read as waves at the scale, you know? I don't know if you responded to my question, Doctor, but what is one thing you are looking forward to for your birthday? Let's look at some of the positives. I know somebody who has the same birthday as you, August 18th. Okay. I'm sorry to hear that. I was hoping to help you keep a positive vibe, if there was any positivity about it. Empathize? Empathize with you. I empathize with you. And no, I was saying how I don't want to noodle, and here I am starting to noodle. Just trying to understand how these waves are interacting with these arms, you know? Yeah, Jackbox was fun. If I'm not feeling too socially tired, because these streams can be taxing because I'm talking the whole time while also working. If I am not too socially taxed at the end of this, maybe we can put some Jackbox on. But here I'm trying to create like a feeling of a spiral going up. But I also don't want to lose these shapes because he does have these nice shapes coming down here. So I want to experiment with what I can do to get kind of a spiraled shape without losing the DNA of what makes the character unique and what he looks like. But I think a lot of that uniqueness comes from his face. I feel like, especially in the original version, there's a lot of room for interpretation because the original version was just so low polygon that we can kind of blend in our own ideas here. Alright, thanks for being here, Doctor. We'll see you next time. Take care. Yeah, like, I agree, TT. I think, well, let's see what happens when I dynamesh this and then smooth it. Yeah, I think I think the silhouette here is a bit too much. I am liking what's happening here though, where we are feeling like some crashing waves here, but then maybe I definitely should tone it down more as I go up. And then again, you know, all of this has gone to shit because I keep doing the Dynamesh losing detail. I'm going to take that original one and do my detail sculpting on that and merge the two together. So everything you see up here losing detail, we're going to be bringing back. I like this feeling of turbulence that I've got here. So, oops. Cool. Guys, my jacket is driving me crazy. I'm gonna go, because the zipper keeps rubbing against the wire and making a loud noise in my ear. I'm gonna go grab my new jacket. It's a little bit more, a bit formal for a stream, but I'm enjoying wearing it. It almost looks like a suit, but it's super comfortable. So I will be right back. Yeah, see, it's kind of like got like the cut of a suit, but it's more of like just a nice soft sweater kind of thing. I mean, I'm looking at the video, it looks like I'm dressed more formally than I should for a stream, but just so nice and warm. And most importantly, the zipper isn't pushing against like the last jacket was. It's going to be fully clear. Yeah, I'm not a fan of the Generations one as much. But also the in-game one of the original is pretty bad too. So check this out. I will... Oops. Is this a good idea? Like, if I'm just... Oh, I'm not going to do that yet. I'm kind of talking out loud to myself. Ignore what I'm saying. Yeah, it does look like a Zoom call. I am looking forward to having a color other than blue on my Saturn printer. I can take some of these and kind of pull these waves up, pull this in. Now, look at that. It's starting to look like we have some cresting waves. Look at that. Ooh, yeah, look at that. Look at this curve here. Like, really exaggerate that. And then I can start sculpting in some, like the whitewash on top of it. All right, take it easy, Ben. I'll see you possibly soon. Really pulling these up like waves while pushing in those inner parts. This is the tutorial I was watching. And you keep dynameshing too, so we get it back to low poly. And I think what they did. Oops. Oh. Gosh, dang it. They kind of use circles. I think they increased their resolution at this point too. I took circles here. Start to give the splashing shapes here. Can we have a clip of you saying fiscal values of Stegosaurus rising more than perfect chaos? Sure, here I'll give you a nice clean one. Fiscal values of Stegosaurus is rising more than perfect chaos. I don't know what you're using it for, but there you go. What's better, perfect chaos or BioLizard? That's close for me, but I'd have to say perfect chaos. Yeah, see how now you're starting to see how we're building up these waves. Start going in here. Ah. Building up these values over time. Smoothing out these sections. Yeah, perfect chaos. Here, you want your perfect chaos? There you guys go. Here's your perfect chaos. Happy? That's a lumpy butt. I'm starting to like the scale of this. I mean, if it was really chaos, these waves would be even smaller. But I like what I've got here so far. Welcome back, Ben. I'm gonna try to make this flow better here, so I'm gonna... Ooh, you can start to see this cut in here. Looking neat. And then there's like a twist tool, I think. What was that? Not pinch. Oh, maybe it's only in regular ZBrush, not ZBrush Core. Twist. Where's twist? I don't see it. Yeah, bummer. There's a tool in the tutorial that I was watching that kind of twists things, and it looks like it's only in the more expensive version of ZBrush. I wonder if there's a brush that I could download that has it. What would happen here is this, if this is pushing out, I think there'd be like a little bit of a build-up around it here. No, I kind of like the distinction between them here. I'm really liking the shape here, so let's think about what I did for this. I kind of pulled it out, right? Let's try to create more of that look across more of this. Whole thing. Keep pressing D instead of S. Smooth these out as we go up to the top. There's something I want to do here, which is I want to grow this out while keeping this kind of... It's got more of a crossover instead of just being like a little loop. More. Okay, that's looking cool. I want to get more of a wave shape again from this. I want to try to do that again somewhere. I think I can do it by thickening this up. These circles on top. A bit more of a cut in under here. I know what I need. Need to pull this whole section up. This in. Yeah, look at that. Now we're going to get more of a cresting wave here. Man, I keep pressing D. What is my problem? Here, get more around the top. Yeah, that looks cool. In fact, we can even push it more. Ooh, look at that. That looks like a wave. Yeah, this is gonna look way cool. Thank you, guys. Yeah, I think the best thing to do is, you know, I've got a little bit of the spiral shape, and then I'm going to slowly make that spiral shape smoother and smoother until you get up to the details of chaos. I'm going to go back to the previous version. Like, look how much this is just getting destroyed up at top because we're doing Dynamesh. I'm going to bring in a lot of those original details again in a few minutes. And I can't believe I don't have that spiral brush that the person I saw the tutorial doing did. Let's get a little bit more resolution in here now. We can start going with like some really small circles here, and creating a really nice surface for us to dry brush, because I'm going to try dry brushing a little bit of white on this to give the crests of these waves, you know. I want it to have this feeling of scale. I don't want to just be completely smooth like my artificial chaos, because then it's going to suggest that this thing is really small, right? I mean, look at this. How cool is this texture already? I'm not even close to done, but I'm in here just like creating a separation of this wave, and it's just really cool. Then we can use this, what was the tool? The rake tool? Yeah, look at that. Now, obviously, this is still really low resolution, but you can see, you know, with a little bit of smoothing on there. Let's see. Get down the intensity of it. Whoa! How do I turn down the intensity of the smoothing? Now you can start to see some scale of these waves in here, right? That's beautiful. Excited for this. Yeah, that'd be awesome, Pichu. I definitely want to do. I do want to cut the head off of this and make a building diorama. Save, by the way. Yeah, see, with all these details, we're starting to see kind of the true scale of it as this huge wave with these cresting parts and like the lines, and I'll kind of take the lines and take some of them going this way. Get that out. So it really feels like it's flowing around here. And when I go up to higher detail levels, I'm going to be cutting back into this more, so it doesn't need to be perfect right now. Alright, let's do the same here. I'm looking at the silhouette of this. I want to pull this more inside. God, this technique is so fun. I only learned it this morning. Preparation for doing a stream, and I'm super glad I looked up the technique instead of just trying to wing it, you know? Let's go ahead and hide arms for now. Thank you, Pink GameCube. Yeah, I could totally use this as a D&D mini for like a water elemental or something. What's up, Highwell Plays? How goes it? Try to just really undercut this and get a real good distinction between like the crest area, smoother, watery area. And one important thing I'm trying to do is keep smooth areas where it's not a wave breaking, so we have this transition from a smooth wave coming up and then all of the splashing and the white, kind of the wake of it. All right. Yeah, I'm really liking this technique. Stoked. Ha! James Spader as Metal Sonic. Would love that. Ultron. I'm a big fan of Stargate. James Spader played the original Daniel Jackson in Stargate. He was so much younger back then. Like, I'm trying to think of what else I've seen James Spader in. I can only think of like The Office. He played Robert California. And it's like he has like so many of the same mannerisms, but really he like looks the same, but a lot older, obviously, because there's many years in between Stargate and that. And it's funny seeing the same mannerisms in Stargate where he plays a totally different character than Robert California. Big fan of his acting. I haven't really seen him in anything else, I guess, other than Age of Ultron, but that's just he's just the voice there. Steak as movie SPO. Maybe Sonic Awakened can be my audition tape for the Sonic 4 movie. Try to make these lines kind of go along with the surface here. And I'm going to be going back over with all these details once we're at higher polygon count. Detail the clay brush here. Really try to pull out circles, like a lot of circular motions. Let me see if there exists a twist brush for ZBrush Core. Let's show the hands again. Yeah, I'm liking it. Alright, let's see. Go on the other screen. ZBrush Core twist brush. Yeah. Huh. It doesn't seem like shouldn't see it. Ha! On YouTube, one of my friends came up who used to work at ZBrush, doing a little tutorial. He was like a spokesperson for Pixelogic, and then later whoever bought it. I forget what company bought ZBrush and Pixelogic. Deformations. We're not looking for deformations. Man, it really isn't built in? Am I just missing it? Looking for T for twist. Yeah. ZBrush Core Twist Brush download. Man, why can't I just find a brush for this? ZBrush alpha library. Just alphas. Ooh, here's a good skin texture for chaos, though. Sorry, you guys aren't seeing any of this. Bring it over. Because he's got like a pattern kind of like this all over him. This and that. I like this one. Let's see. Yeah, those could be good for later, but what I'm looking for is a specific brush. Not just alphas. Yeah, this is just an alpha library. The texture I used for Chaos 2. Chaos 2. What did I use for texture? I think I did a thing where it kind of melted, but specifically the tutorial that I saw had a brush. I have ZBrush Core, which is like a light version of ZBrush. And in this tutorial, she used like a brush that would like twist everything. It looked really cool. So it's not just an alpha like we're looking at, it's like an actual brush to do it. Anchor brush. There may not be a dedicated twist brush in ZBrush Core. You can achieve twisting or rotation effects using an anchor brush and its twist option. Okay. Choose twist at the bottom of the screen while using the anchor brush. Okay, let's look at what an anchor brush is. I don't see anchor brush either. What the heck? Yeah, because I can't, I'm not going to pay, I don't use ZBrush enough to pay for the full version. So ZBrush Core is like, I don't know, 300 or something. I don't know if I pay yearly or not. I don't know if it was a one-time buy or yearly. I hope it was just a one-time buy. Yeah, where's the... Man, maybe I could do something cool with Snake Hook, but it's not the look that I'm going for. Yeah, ooh, that's kind of interesting. But you can see, like, there's a certain motion that can be done with these that'll look really cool if I just had that twist brush. Oh yeah, Peachy Sonic, that's rough. Yeah, and then when searching for ZBrush stuff, the program is called ZBrush Core. It's like I can't find anything that's specific to ZBrush Core. Oh, spiral is what I'm looking for, not twist. Maybe that's why I'm not finding it. Was there a spiral in here? No, but yeah, maybe I've been just looking for the wrong thing because I'm looking for twist. What I mean is spiral. Yeah, so here's what I'm looking for, the spiral brush. Makes it look really cool. And we can get some really cool wave, like stylized wave shapes from it. Picked off the number of brushes in 30, but it doesn't mention that you can't oh, you can't have any custom brushes in ZBrush Core. through the brush tab and light box. More brushes than we can. Press the current brush icon. Oh, but that's not what I'm looking for. Okay, so they said there should be like 4 more brushes. Under the brush tab. Lightbox brushes. Yeah. Project. Oh, it looks like these are all individual objects. Ooh, different noises. That's handy to know about, but that's not what I'm looking for. Scales. Dang. Guys, this would be so cool if I had a spiral brush. Can't do it. I don't want to give up on looking, but I know that it must not exist for ZBrush Core. What is a ZBP file though? Can I just download? It says I can't load new brushes in, but ZBP file. Yeah, it's a brush preset, so why can't I just find a spiral ZBP file? Gosh, I'm sorry that this is a little boring, but if I could find this, it would make it really cool. Dang. Okay, I guess I just can't do it in ZBrush Core. It might have made it too stylized anyway. How do I get rid of this? I mean, this is looking fine enough. It would just be cool if I could get it to twist kind of nicely. I gotta respond to one more message and then we're gonna get back to sculpting. No more troubleshooting, just art. Just a moment. All right. It would be cool if I could make them bendy. Maybe there's a way. Maybe I could cast them and then put a wire inside of them and get a rubber material that could match the same color. It's a lot of maybes. It would be so cool if it could bend. Ah, I don't know. I'll think about it. I could also maybe find a resin that's flexible and then shove a wire through it. No matter what, it's gonna need a wire through it and you'd see it. So it could actually keep the shape. Yeah. I'm not sure. I'm not sure what's going on in the chat right now. I thought of it for Zavic's tail, but that would be easier because it's a solid color. It's not transparent. The transparent is a little bit harder. do want to keep the separation up here. Oh, no, I think that's fine. Alright, let's just keep getting... No more being... Like, no more of me trying to find the twist brush. We're just gonna go for it. And this, I don't want to make waves everywhere, so I'm just gonna give some shape here. Could actually be good if I can push this all down a little bit here. Yeah, I kind of want to just pull all this away. Again, I'm going to smooth a lot of areas that don't have that crashing wake, so that we have a distinction between like what's just water sitting there and what's kind of over, flowing as a wave. Oh, I haven't been reading the chat. Is there actual abuse talk again? When I was glancing at the chat, I thought I saw like kind of silly talk about the baby brother like hitting and stuff, but are we actually talking about abuse again? Oh, let's see. Oh my gosh, yeah, that is a lot of chat, guys. Oh, people are... Oh my gosh, there's so much chat to read. I can't read all this on stream. Yeah, guys, let's keep it positive and on topic. The general gist that I see without reading everything is that Ben is trying to help, and I do appreciate that. But yeah, let's... I want to try to steer away from having a reputation that all the chat is like kind of negative stuff. I don't mind a little bit of it, but yeah, just looking through that chat that I wasn't really paying attention to. Let's keep it positive, y'all. Not that it was negative. I saw Ben like trying to help and stuff. Let me pull up a topic. Let me bring up a topic. What is everybody's favorite moment in a Sonic game? I don't know if I want to add this rough texture to these spirals. I think I want them to be kind of smoother. All of Sonic Heroes. When Omega kicked butt in Forces. I'm trying to remember. I remember a lot from Forces. I'm kind of at a crossroads of a decision about like how much detail I want in these areas where it's smooth, you know? I feel like it looks drastically different in a bad way. I definitely want more detail here, though. Sonic punched Blaze off a platform after boss fight and said, "Have a nice fall, you idiot." What? Is that real? Real things that happened. Real things. That's the question. Maybe the race against Metal in CD. First reveal of Super Sonic and Adventure. Yeah, that was cool. First Titan battle in Frontiers. Yes. I think one of my favorites is just Squid in general. Like seeing it fly around in the distance and being like, what is that? And then actually, you know, going into the boss fight with it. And it has the little jump scare noise. Probably one of my favorite Sonic moments. The beginning and end cutscenes in Sonic CD. That's right, because they, being able to be on a CD, they had like a lot more like animated scene, right? Never played Sonic CD. Or maybe I have. Maybe I've played it on like a collection of games. You know what? Seeing these big spirals here, kind of not liking what's going on with them. So I think I may make these more wave-like. And then transition to these spirals, and eventually, like, these silhouettes here, I think that's too big. I'm going to completely get rid of those when I bring back in the better detail one. Eli asks, can I make Eggman's best Mac? What is that? Is that a typo for something? Best Mac. I'm going to make this have more of a crest, just like the waves, and then it's not going to be as strong as these, though. So it's going to be like we're kind of taking the idea of the spiral and merging it. Like this is a smoother spiral, rougher, and then until we get these big waves right here. I think that'll look cool. Slowly smooth that into nothing. I want to kind of give this kind of shape to it. I should do that. Rake brush. Excuse me. We for you, what is the definitive Sonic figure? You know, I say this from time to time. I do not see the detail that y'all see. I'm not a detail-oriented guy. When I see a Sonic toy, I'm like, oh yeah, this represents Sonic. Kind of the same reason I don't care about, you know, Eggman not being the right height, because I'm like, oh yeah, this represents him. That's so when I collect figures, it's more like being representative of the character. So, like, if somebody points out the details of why this character is different or this character is different, yeah, I see it. I'm like, oh yeah, this eye kind of has like this different curve of this design. But honestly, if I saw them next to each other without anybody telling me stuff, I'm just like, yeah, those are both Sonic. They got a little bit different curves or something, but I want to be able to tell you which one is from which game and stuff, you know? So, long story short, I don't really have a definitive version. of what Sonic figure is like definitive. You got a computer and a 3D printer. I'm planning to make my own figure. I need elbow joints on my 4-inch Sonic figure. Yeah, elbow making any kinds of joints is just really tough. It's kind of been my holy grail, or my white whale, you know, trying to get good joints for things. It's so hard. I am really liking what I'm doing here. Again, a twist brush would be so good for parts of this. This out, this in. More of like a wave cresting over. Smooth. I'm really trying to look at the silhouettes around this to really get a feel for how it's going to look. I feel like that's too much. I think I need to make this a weaker silhouette, because again, I don't want it to be a really prominent wave like the others. I want to kind of blend this as we get to the more smoother upper portions. I am noodling a bit, but I'm having a lot of fun making this, so I guess, you know, I say try not to noodle, but here I am doing it. And see how I'm making some detail here, but less and less as we get up to the smoother areas. Like, it's really turbulent down at the bottom. And so we have a lot of detail here, a little less detail here, even less here as I smooth this out. And then it'll eventually form up into kind of those nicer details that you saw before it got all messed up. Like all this is going away. Serious question, 2.5 classic, 44-inch modern, which line do you think is better? I always like the bigger ones, between 2.5 and 4. What playlist? Valerie says, what playlist is this steak? Did you make it or just find it? We had a community playlist, and but it wasn't controlled by me, and so I kind of copied it right before it got deleted. Actually, like within an hour of it getting deleted. That's a long story, but yeah, I had the foresight to copy it all down into a new playlist. And it's just something that people have suggested over the months, and we kind of built up a bunch of Sonic songs. My favorite Sonic figure of all time, probably Chaos or Big. I did a tier list of them. If you want to check that out. I don't remember how I ranked them, because I ranked them in a way that was like not my gut feelings, but I specifically made different categories for them in that tier list. And I got a strange number of upset comments on YouTube about decisions I made because I was trying to be objective. I was like, I was averaging all the values of like what kind of accessory it comes with, and so it's like some really good figures ended up having a lower score because of that, because I was trying to be objective. And boy, did I get some people unhappy about me posting my opinion. But that's the internet for you, isn't it? I guess if they're commenting, it's helping my video anyway, so whatevs. Man, I keep wanting to add detail to this, but that's too much. Outside of Jack's, though. Let's see. Man, you know what? These little icons make it a little bit harder for me to read chat. The crown icons. I don't know if I'm a fan of that. Thank you, Jose. Oh, dang, that's a bummer. Somebody stole it from you. There's something I don't like right here, and I'm not sure what it is. I like the silhouette here with these 3 bumps. I think I'm struggling to figure out how to transition this. Go ahead and save first of all. Which Sonic formula do I like more? 2D like Mania, 3D Frontiers, or 3D Shadow Gens? I think definitely the latter, 3D Shadow Gens. I really enjoyed the smooth motion and stuff. Yeah, I think I might look into removing it. Yeah, because just like it does make it harder for me to immediately see people chatting. It's like it's just kind of like drawing my eye to it, you know. I hope this sculpting isn't boring for y'all, because I just kind of keep going into different areas and noodling, which I kind of pride myself on not noodling too much as an artist. Like, it's easy to noodle, and I feel like in general I do a good job at not doing that. I'm just feeling very relaxed, pulling all these pieces around. So if that's boring, bear with me. Oh yeah, look at that. I keep feeling bad because I keep saying I don't want to make waves go too high. But it's just so fun to sculpt these waves. I just keep wanting to make all these different layers of waves. It's super fun. You were saying, what is my favorite figure? Shoot, I just saw it pop up and now I don't see it. Oh, it's at the bottom. Somebody deleted that comment or something. Earlier I was asking what's your favorite Sonic figure outside of Jax. I'm not a fan of the Jazz Wears Joints that much. I think I actually do have a fondness for the Tomy Zavik. Fandom posted a picture of it next to the one that I sold him and that he painted. It's pretty cool seeing the difference between the two. I'm deciding that I'm going to put some more of like the white water effect down here as well. Because I think all of this would be pretty turbulent. I think it's appropriate to add some of that roughness there. I mean, look at that. How cool does that look? I'm really enjoying this. What version of Perfect Chaos are you going for, the adventure style? Yeah, I'm kind of going for adventure style without like all the dark blue on top and kind of transparent like the rendering, which is what a lot of the details I'll be putting on the face. But I'm also really trying to just use this as an exercise in making cool looking wave sculpts. Ben says, I'm trying to learn 3D model in Blender, but I have no clue what I'm doing. I want to model the classic Tails Walker, so it'd be cool to see what you did if you run out of projects. Yeah, I gotta make that video. I have so many videos I need to make. I would say it's like modeling with clay, yeah. And no worries, Sparkle. I'm just now catching up on the chat. Yeah, I could print some cyclones out for selling, but the joints are very janky. Who am I choosing? Well, we'd have to have a Sonic of some kind. So I think I would choose Excalibur Sonic. Yeah, what else would I put in a final Jax line? I don't know. I don't think those cuts are appropriate, actually. I like what I did here to cut the difference here, but going up there, I don't think that was the right decision. I want it to be smoother, flowing within itself. Oh yeah, Whisper. A video for what, fandom? Oh, I didn't read your previous message. Well, thank you. Thank you for kind words. Right, this is looking cool. It just looks so turbulent. Oh, Tikal, yeah. I've been wanting to make a Tikal for like 2 years. I already made the feet, actually. Down the spiral a little bit. Now, see, I'm cutting down on a little bit of these spirals up here. But they become less and less prominent as we go up. Oh yeah, Gamma as an official figure would be real cool. I'm loving this. Yeah, I think Jax could make a better Amy for sure. gosh, I'm so excited for this. Alright, just a little bit more detail up here, and then I'm going to start bringing back those original better shapes for the head. Oh yeah, have there been no modern playsets? I suppose not, huh? They're all classic. Alright, and then I am going to be going back through and refining all of this, but just for blocking this out, I think if you just look at this from afar, it looks like waves. Love it. Alright, let's make the face look better. Oh, I forgot I was in non-perspective mode, but perspective mode looks even better. Perfect. Alright, so let's save. Save it back up. Oh yeah, Master Emerald Shine would be cool. Okay, so we're gonna hide like all of this, and so now this is gonna be all our lower sculpted part. I'm going to, oh, what was it? Geometry. How do I do that? It's under geometry. Looking for delete hidden. Yeah, delete hidden. Close holes. So now we just have that section here. I'm going to re-import or re-append that original head that looked nice. Oh, I do need to import it separately. Oh. Oh no. Redo and then delete this one that I accidentally appended. Delete. Yeah, hard-boiled heavies would be cool too. Back to this, and then I'll go import, bring back in Chaos Body. Man, look at the difference of what we started with and what we're now at. Pretty fun. Now we will append. Okay. And see, now I've got those nice details back, right? And we'll kind of merge this all together nicely. Move it up. Nope. How do I move? How do I do that? Just drag it? Oh yeah. Put that there, and then go back to the side view. With this selected, now we're going to do cut off that. Oops, opposite. No. There we go. And then geometry, delete hidden, close holes. So now we have two separate pieces. We have just this head, which has a lot of that nice detail again, which we will also give it. And so now I need to marry these two pieces together. First thing I'm going to do is go in here. I'm just going to smooth it out. Bring that in. Yeah, see what I'm doing here? Just kind of making it so that we merge these two together nicely. And now we have the kind of the best of both worlds here, right? It is cold down here, guys. And I'm going to save one more time. Alright, so now I'm going to merge these together and hopefully it'll work well. Select this object, make sure it is dynameshed. Good resolution. Okay, now we're going to do merge down. We'll dynamesh the whole thing again. I think we can do it just by doing this now. These two separate objects still? They look different. Not merged down properly? Maybe I need to press the Dynamesh button again. There we go. Now they're merged together and we can start to smooth these down. Now you can see how I've brought back that original model that looked nice, because as we were working with the bottom, the repeated dynameshing really kind of screwed things up. Just kind of get these to merge back with each other better. Ben asked, but never heard back, did you see the Death Egg Robot versus Supersonic Phone I did the other day, the one with the kind of cringe dialogue? I did not. Take a look at that later. I haven't been on the Discord since I went to Canada. I was just kind of like, I was very off phone when I was in Canada, and I just kind of like, oh, I'm doing a lot of stuff outside. I was practicing my dancing and my vocals for my audition. I haven't caught up with a lot that's on the server, but I will. I don't like this. Something about this is just looking wrong. Let's Dynamesh again. In fact, I'm going to do it at a lower resolution, so I can really just, oops, gonna clean some of this up. Start really kind of, see, he's got these like areas where this part kind of comes down. Now I can really merge that with that spiral that's coming up. So it's like the spiral of water that's forming. Coming up like this into his head. Weird stuff happening there with the geometry. Yeah, now we can really take those two ideas and merge them all together nicely. Then of course, he's going to have more reptilian features as we get further up the head. So it's almost like this turbulent motion turning into a more coherent shape as you get higher. Getting a little bit dizzy. I think it's a combination. It's so cold down here, so my hands are shaking, but also I'm hungry. See how this like neck, it's almost like a vein in a neck, you know? And kind of take that and make it as if it's coming out of the spiral shape. If I could have one vehicle in fiction, DeLorean. Time travel DeLorean. I almost bought a DeLorean once, but I didn't have a garage at the time, so I couldn't get it insured. I was ready to pull the trigger with the seller. Not a time travel DeLorean, but just a DeLorean itself. And the only thing was I couldn't get it insured because they all required a full garage to store it in. And I could have set up like a shed or something for it. I had space for it at my house, but fortunately they wouldn't insure it. You don't really think of a DeLorean as a sports car because it doesn't have a lot of power really. But I had to get sports car insurance for it and it just didn't work out. I guess I still don't have a garage now. Yeah, I still couldn't get it insured now because I do all my work in the basement. This house, as cool as this house is, it does not have an actual garage. Oh, Warthog would be a good one, yeah. Yeah. I'm not sitting very ergonomically either. Okay, I'm liking a lot of these silhouettes here. A little bit. I don't like this line here. They've got this spiral coming up, and then it kind of just goes down and back up again. What I want to do is take this part down a little. This part up. And I like these pinched shapes over here, and I want to continue that a little bit, so let's use the pinch tool. Just go in and kind of just make it so that this line continues sharply. Yeah, that blends a little bit better. We can do even more pinching over here. Try not to affect the horns though. Yeah, give a lot more definition to this area here. Oh no. Guys, I meant to have symmetry on for this part. Crap. That's okay. It'll make it look more organic if I... It's gonna be slightly different on each side now. Oh, Megazord would be cool. It'd be cool to choose what part of the Megazord you want to drive each day. Oh, what's happening here? That's some weird geometry. You're gonna DM me about this since you're here. I want to say the lollipop popsicle for the hammer was genius. Yeah, I was so worried about it, like just the raw 3D print breaking. Yeah, I'm pretty proud of that idea. Should make it nice and sturdy, not have to worry about it breaking. Like even if it does break, you know, the lollipop part will flex, and you could like, you know, the sheath around it you could just kind of glue back without having to worry about the whole thing. So thank you for noticing that, because I was quite proud of that. A death crab could be cool, yeah. I gotta hide these arms. I'm not doing a good job with these lines. Holy crap. Keep undoing. Got me imagining a photo of the avatar figure I have in the death crab fighting. Yeah, nice. Oh yeah, well 3.5 hours ago we started. Shoot. Malmations, this stream started with your awesome animation. I used it for the screen where it says, oh yeah, I already showed you. The stream starting soon. I just had your animation on loop on there. Oh, you can... When I do a lot of this motion, the camera shakes. I just now realized that. Alright, for these details though, I am going to want to turn on symmetry. So how do I change it? Because it's rotated 90 degrees. I got to change the way symmetry works. ZBrush. Or maybe tool. Stroke. How do I change that? Preferences? Material. Wait, did I? Looks like backface masking got reset. Let me test something. No, it's fine. Also, why is this happening? Whoa, things are being weird, guys. Oh, no, they're not. Okay, whatever. Something weird was happening. What's my favorite Sonic zone? I like... Oh, what is it? Not Windy Valley, but, what's the one from Sonic Adventure where there's a tornado and stuff? I'm getting $65 for no reason from Verizon. From an actual Verizon number, like when I went to Canada, it gave me information. But it's the actual number. I don't know why they're giving me 65 bucks though. Alright, what was I doing? I was trying to get the symmetry to work better. Document. Brush. Alpha. Man, how do I change that? I know I've done it before. Oh, what's the beach level with the whale in Sonic Adventure? I love that one. Ah, symmetry. There we go. On Z. Oh, where was that? Transform. Turn off. There we go. Now we have symmetry. Alright, I'm going to use the restroom again, and I got to get a little bite to eat. I'm just going to maybe have some beef jerky or something. I'll just scarf that because I'm getting hungry, but I'm not ready to stop sculpting. I'll be right back. Yeah, so I don't really have anything to snack on here, so might be needing to do some dinner soonish. Alright, take it easy, Pichu. Good to see you. Thank you for being here for so long. Hey, like the play he is doing, what's that in response to... can you expand on... Oh, the song is like the play I'm doing? Was it... What song was it? Is it one that was playing while I was gone? Oh, Catch Me If You Can. Haha. Yeah, you're right. Alright, so let's take a look at what we're going to be sculpting. I want to really base this off of the like pre-rendered version. So he has a lot of kind of spiky bits to him, or not spiky, bumpy, like a reptile. And then it kind of gets watery, like softer over here. So we'll just kind of try to bring a lot of those details, those scaly details here. So honestly, I don't like how thin this is. Let's see what I can do about that. Maybe this is enough. I don't want this to be too thin, you know? That's not good. I'm tempted to just make these their own separate object and just cut these off for now. I think that's exactly what I'm going to do. So... what's the best way to do that? I think this. I'll do a mask like so. Yeah, and then I can put that back in later, so... Bring it up just a little bit. No, I think that's good. So we'll do modify topology, delete hidden, close holes. And then we'll just know we have to go back and fix that up, of course. That'll make it a lot better of a sculpt as if I just put these in as separate objects. Okay, so remember what I said about the eyelids? I'm going to make a circle underneath. So I'm going to kind of cut out from the eyelids. So let's go ahead and make that circle right now. Your 3D. We can append that to the scene. And the sphere 3D. Scale it down. Uh-oh. I am getting a little sloppy, guys. I'm hungry and tired. So I'm going to keep going for as long as I can. Take it easy, Ben. Good to see you for so long here. Or no, Ben's not leaving. Malamation's leaving. See you soon. While Pro Tyler is back. Yeah, I'll be resting soon. We'll go to dinner. Bailey was at the bookstore, and now she's back. I saw her when I went up there. She was reading on the couch. So she might be getting hungry soon, because I don't know. What did I do for lunch? Oh no, all I had was breakfast. Shoot. Yeah, I definitely need to eat soon. Okay, so I'm putting these circles here so that I can then sculpt like what's already there as eyelids. And then this will kind of show through. Scale it up a little like this. And rotate a little. Back. Rotate. In. Pretty good there. So then we will duplicate this. And under deformation, we will do a mirror on C. Great. So now when we go and sculpt on this object, now I can kind of cut out and then leave eyelid parts like that. Do I know how I'm going to do the brain? Yeah, probably the same way I do the brain for my other chaos. It would be a little cutout in there and a little hole to inject the paint. Alright, so I think I need to bring up image on my other screen so I can see these at the same time. It's a little hard to see what's defined here. I think I could do like a bit of a cut here. I want to exaggerate some of these details because this head might be a bit small once it's all printed. Definitely do a bit of a cut here. Yeah, this eyelid, I think the whole thing I can just kind of pull in a lot. And then I'll bring back the eyelids through sculpting. It looks like the eyes are definitely gonna need to look rounder. Smooth this. Kind of hammer these a little bit flat. And as far as the dynameshing goes, let's see what a nice dynamesh will do here. I don't like that actually. I think we're done dynameshing. I think we're going to start smoothing now. This down. He still needs to be rounder. Almost like there's kind of like an overlapping shape. They come up like this and then around, and make him look a little more sinister. There as well. Kind of fast and loose with it. Yeah, I think I kind of like that. Looks kind of sad there. A more angry shape there. This down to a bit flatter shape there. I think I'll leave the eyes for now. I don't think it's perfect yet. Yeah, he looks a little dopey here. What is it that makes him look dopey? I feel like this kind of needs to come down. There we go, like kind of giving him some more angrier eyebrows. Yeah, that's better. Yeah, that's an angry face. I did make a chocolate stegosaurus with a food safe mold once. Alright, so let's get some of these scales working now. Alpha, we will do... Ooh, I like this alpha, I think. Spray be good for this? Ooh! Look at that! I like that. That's too much, but... Kind of gives, yeah, it gives that bumpy texture, and I do want to exaggerate it for the print, so as always, it's going to look a little too strong in ZBrush, but wow, I feel like that pattern really gives us what we want, huh? I think that'll look really cool texture when printed. Artificial Chaos Jello molds or popsicles would go. Yeah, I could do that. All right, so it gets smoother as we go up. So I will put a little. Oops, that's a lot. I will put a little bit of bumpiness around the base, and then smooth it. Have like a nice gradient as we move to the top. Yeah, and it looks like it just kind of, the bumpiness goes all across top here. The first actual Metal Overlord video will be probably once I actually like finish the head. Yeah, no, I worked on Metal Overlord after a break from him a couple weeks ago on stream. There's a lot more work still to do. And it kind of transitions away from the bumps down here, so I'm gonna put some bumps there, then really smooth it so we have kind of a transition to smoothness. And same with it going back. I guess I'll just kind of put some here, but really smooth it out as we get further back. I wonder if these are too small in scale. It might just end up being a rough texture in the 3D print instead of having distinct dots. That's what I'm worried about. You didn't die, it's more of a is just chilling for now. Oh, what do we want to do for the inside of the head? Like a mouth that kind of cuts in. Would I do chaos spears? Maybe if I get like some yellow yellow resin. It's kind of a nice cut in of the mouth. This would be kind of like the roof of a mouth. Kind of have like a lines that inside of here. That's low too. Now this part doesn't matter much, but at least there's just a little something in there. What is that? A couple wood pieces. Alright, let's get in some more detail here. We're getting too high polygon, it says. Some more like I don't really like those lines that I made. More like this, like I did on the top. Okay. Then I want to pull this shape up more pointy over here. I'm looking at the image and it's kind of like a sharper shape. Oh, sorry if the stream went crazy there. My whole computer just kind of went slow. Am I gonna give him a tongue? Does he have a tongue? Oh, he does. Yeah, look at that. At least in Generations. Yeah, I'll probably sculpt a little bit of a tongue in there. Probably not out, but like just at the bottom of the jaw. Ooh. Man, this is getting there. Make these a little pointier. Ah, interesting, Ben. I feel like these kind of go a little bit too far out, so I'm just going to shorten them. Turn top. These stand to be a little straighter. Alright. Work on that jaw now. back at the image. Oh yeah, and I forgot I still gotta make the horns, the jowls come down. This has so much more detail up here than down here. I gotta go back in and a second. Okay, good. I thought I lost a lot of detail on him, but it is smooth. It's just like it still has that polygonal shape, so I'm gonna go through and really give this a lot more detailed treatment again. You can really start to see how it's coming together, huh? Where's the jaw? Oh, the jaw's there. Oh, very exciting. Mm-hmm. Here we go. All right. Let's see, what does the bottom look like? So the bottom has kind of some cuts in it, it looks like. Uh-oh, where's my symmetry? What? Why do I not have symmetry on this? Activate symmetry on X. Oh, it shouldn't be on X. Look, I keep forgetting where it is. It's under transform. There we go. That was weird. Trying to mesh it. Yeah, that's an interesting question. Did they all have the ability to turn into something like a perfect chaos if they had all the chaos emeralds? That is a weird effect. I like that. Go with that. That's behaving a little strangely. It is a bit too big of a tongue. Take it down a little bit. The music stop? Was that the end? Man, we got through the whole playlist. Oh my god. How long have I been streaming? 4 hours. Whew. I don't want to stop. The sculpt is so fun. We also ought not rush it. I think I need more of those textured dots here. Also got to make the teeth, and I got to bring those jowl shapes back in. Chicken bone again. Alright. Woo! This is a lot of work. Put this back to spray. Get that alpha going again. That's too big. Scale down. It's too small. Bring the scale up. I think I'll just kind of fade it out here so we just kind of have the bumpiness on the outside here. Oh my gosh, it's looking so cool. Alright, so I'm going to go back into Maya now and get those teeth prepared for for making nice and smooth. Alright, so what do we have here? We have these individual objects. Move the whole teeth group up where they need to be. You know what? I'll just place these individually. I'll just make them out of a sphere in ZBrush. Oh man, I'm having a brain fart. I can feel my brain is tired. Ooh, I just hurt my neck.
I'll beat up. I'm still recovering from last weekend. Need to go to subtool and append sphere. It's going to be the start of a tooth for us. Yeah, I think one of the things that's really freaky about that is the way that the jaw, the pivot point of the jaw, is so far back, and it makes it like very unnatural, very alien. So. Up. Pinch tool up here. Like a nice sharp look to it. Yeah, the see-through eyelid's pretty crazy. Welcome back, Spark Wolf. I don't want to make these teeth thicker than they need to be. I don't want them to kind of break off in the 3D print. Work. Are you saying that's scary when I made the head disappear? It's just like the two eyeballs. Alright, so let's find out how many teeth are on each side. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Alright, so I want to make 10 of these across here. We go 1, 2. Didn't I duplicate? But I want this. Oh, it's turned off. So this will be our 5th. I'm gonna, just to get even spacing, I'm gonna make these go up the chain. Yeah, I'm not into ships. Oh, really? They had them fuse? How did that work? Alright, so that's 10, and then we'll be able to fit them in there. So now I can start to duplicate and move again. Oh! Disappearing on me. So that's 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Ooh. It's a lot of teeth. 6, 7, 8, 9. 8. Eight. Really, 10 teeth? Eight. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah. This feels like more teeth than I would be able to fit in here, but scale them down, they'll fit better. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh no, I did something stupid. I did a bad job counting. What am I doing? This duplicate will go like right here. This one here. I don't know why I'm using the mouse for that. What does the purple crown mean? It's something they recently added to YouTube, and I find it makes it kind of hard to read. It's people get points for chatting and stuff, and doing super chats. Yeah, it's something YouTube started doing, but I don't know how I feel about it. A little bit annoying. I wish I could just like select an object and move it. Instead of trying to figure out which one is which on here.
Sega Saturn. We are 5 years away from entering the 21st century.
Cool, thank you, Phantom.
Ready for the future. Everybody supersonic racing. Gotta keep your feet right on the ground. When you're supersonic racing.
Man, it's really hard to space these out evenly because the way there's just no way to select what I want easily. But whatever, these are kind of neat and uneven. I don't mind that, except I do want to move the next one over just slightly. Second one here. Yeah, that's kind of cool. See how it looks in the context of the whole thing. I don't want to make the teeth too big. I feel like that's pretty good, right? Maybe we'll just take that biggest one in the back, scale it down. Alright, let's go back to the jaw and sculpt in the gums. gosh, why? Acting bizarrely. Let's make it so that the teeth are implanted nicely in the jaw. So weird. Dropped you to 7? What is this system? Alright, cool. Those teeth. And so what I'm going to do is I'm going to duplicate one of these teeth. Transpose it. So I'm going to be able to use these for the top of the head as well. We're going to take all the others, merge them down. 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 Down, down, merge down, merge down, merge down, merge down, merge down. Now, these are all one set. Then we can actually duplicate this and mirror it. Oh. Go, and then we can merge that as well. Then we can dynamesh it. Alright, so there's one set of teeth done. Whew. Big. Wait, is it just me, but the smooth arms make it look like he's chilling in a big piled up blanket? Yeah, maybe. The arms, of course, aren't done. I'm going to be making like a transition of like swirly splashes and stuff. Oh man, this is such a cool project. I'm so stoked about this. Alright, let's bite the bullet and do the teeth for the top now. It's so hard to move those. I think the teeth on top are a little smaller, right? No, they're about the same size. In fact, my teeth are a little big on here. But I think it'll be better for the print to have bigger teeth. Less chance of like little bits failing or needing supporting. Alright, let's get this positioned now. It is not fun to position these at all. I do. I think this needs to go more. Eight. Man, tumbling is all messed up. Oh my gosh, come on. The right things, ZBrush. One, two, three, four, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Feels like they're kind of too spread out, but the number is 10. At least in the 3D model. It looks like when I look at pictures online, he has more teeth. One, two, three, four, 5, 6, 7, 8. Nine, 10. What? Are you talking about 3D modeling? 3D modeling is great. TT, no, there is not going to be a hinge. It has to be in resin because it's got to be clear. The resin just wears down too easily. Nah, Melly, you got it all wrong. Your customers are good. They're great. Might use one of these teeth for the jowl piece right here. Gonna modify it to fit. Alright, we're going to do the same thing where we merge down. Then I'm going to hide the jaw and the bottom teeth. And we're going to go into the head. Use the ZBrush tool again. Get it. Gums around the teeth. I need a smaller brush. Give it that gum look. Looks like it's growing out of the skin. Well, there's no skin, but you know. It was cool, since I'm putting so much detail into this model, I could do a pretty cool render of it too. Just an image in CG. Oh my gosh, everything's getting in my way. Be really cool to, once I print this and, all transparent, light it from beneath. Oh yeah, that's looking like a monster, alright. And I can't get the view. There we go. Alright, let's duplicate that piece. And flip it. And then we'll merge that together. This back on. And the jaw back on. Ooh, that is looking cool, guys. Whew. What do I think is the funniest cliche about the Sonic fandom? Oh, funniest cliche. Ooh, let me first think of cliches in the fandom itself. Gosh, I can't think of any. Can't think of any nice ones. I don't like how people trash on Jax specific. I think making toys is harder than a lot of people expect, and also, people talk about too many Sonics. But when Grandma goes to get their grandson a Sonic toy, they're not. Who's SBO? I know they're peg warmers, but Sonic is the brand, so I think people are a little bit too harsh on the decisions that Jax makes. But I think that's. I don't know, I guess it's not a funny cliche, but people do get pretty mad about it. I think to go to the opposite of what I just said, I do think a distribution system like Jazzware's Vault is doing would be a good thing for them to do, because then they can have their own shipping and stuff. I mean, setting that up is potentially hard as well. But yeah, I think like keeping the distribution the same in the stores and then buying more of the unique characters online could be a good combination for Jax. Amount of people who, based on the art they make, yeah, I think I know what you're talking about, Ben, and agree with what you're kind of saying. It's a kids franchise. I think it should be kept at least PG-13. Yes, Whimsy. That's why I'm not on this. I mean, I see the subreddit, but I don't really post anything about it. I just see too many people being too mean to each other. I'm like, guys, you're all fans of the same thing. It's something y'all have in common. I'm repurposing one of these teeth for like the jowls. I think will be pretty cool. Good start for a shape here. I'm looking for pulls. They kind of go forward and kind of connect. I'm gonna make mine a little bit bigger, just because I want it to not be too fragile in the print. I don't want that to encroach on the eye too much, though. What message? Am I not seeing everything? I think it didn't show me somebody's message. Oh, is that must be a slang that I don't know to say something is that's is that an adult thing to say? We do have a song from Sonic Adventure 2 where the guy singing says, "Rouge, she's sexy as hell." She's bad like the Power Glove. I just love the Power Glove. It's so bad. That's a deep cut. What was that movie called? The Wizard? Where it's the kid who plays in the Mario tournament, and then the cool kid comes with the Power Glove. Y'all know what I'm talking about? What I'm referencing? Artificial Chaos lava lamp, yeah. Be interesting. Yeah, there must be context around the word bad that I'm not familiar with that's getting such a strong reaction to what TT wrote. 'Cause I saw it as just benign. But there must be something I'm misunderstanding. Yeah, well, I I'm trying to think of. I think, I mean, yeah, that she's a cartoon character, but yeah, I always thought a lot of people thought of her as a Trek, so I didn't know it was such a silly thing. Me, I like humans personally. Mature, there's a good word. I don't know what I'm doing here. I'm just kind of adding some cut in lines and kind of sharpening it up. The me saying personally I like humans. Which ones, Ben? I saw. What did I know? I saw prototypes of something lately. Pretty cool. This object is the same object as the teeth. I just. Ooh. I gotta look at my reference. Let's see. Is this part bumpy? Oh yeah, it's totally bumpy. Let's go ham on it. Let's get to that head and a little more detail there. Too much. Mask this off so it doesn't do anything to the eye. Yeah, I think that'll merge together nicely. What? I can't mirror? What? Fine, delete. I'll delete the subdivision levels. Oh, but it... What is going on, guys? Delete lower. I didn't know I'd have to do that. Okay. Woo! Piece by piece, this is getting more and more sculpted. Oh, man. Here's Sonic and Amy. Those leaked ones, like the winter ones. Oh, gosh. I am getting tired, but I'm just having so much fun sculpting this. This might be one of my favorite sculpts. I don't know what I want to do here. We've lost some detail here. Maybe I want to cut into it a little bit. Just a little cut there. I feel like it needs just like one additional wave up here. Something's unnatural about the way that this kind of goes up here. I want to push this down, I think, and push this up. Cut in here. Yeah, what am I not liking about this? Yeah, those turtles are freaky. What modern slang do I know? Why don't you test me? I'll fail horribly. Everybody say slang and I'll guess what it is. What is everybody nowadays? Gen Alpha? Is that what y'all's age group is in general? Riz I do know. Short for charisma. Riz somebody up. Skibbity. Do I actually know? You know what? There was a conversation when I was in Jekyll and Hyde, and some younger folks were talking to some older folks, and somebody said, "What is skibbity?" And my friend gave the best answer. He's like, "It's an enhancer." And I don't know if that's true or not, but he's like, "It's an enhancer." So like, it just makes something better. Like skibbity. You got a skibbity haircut. Like, but I imagine it's just like something funny and meme-like that kids say. Chat is talking to people like in real life. I think you use it, even though if you're not streaming, you're like, "Hey chat," like gang maybe. Is that what chat is? 5 big booms. I don't know what that is. Sigma. I don't know. I imagine it's cool. Suave. Dank? What does dank mean? Like, I guess like dank memes, or like something's just not great. Man, that's dank. I don't know. Chicken jockey. Chicken jockey, obviously, like, I guess maybe it's used now, like, when just something crazy happens. You're like, "Oh, chicken jockey." And now you guys are just using them all together. Oh no, I know that skibbity comes from skibbity toilet, but I'm trying to think like how it would be used if y'all use it out of context. This is painful. It's painful for me too, believe me. Did I get any right at least? Don't like these pieces here. Oh, did I get them right? All correct? Really? I'm actually a little surprised about that. I thought I would have gotten some right, but not all of them. Oh yeah, I didn't know the big booms one at all. Am I caught up on modern memes? No. I don't really care about memes. The only memes I pay attention to are like if I can use it for something myself, like make a Sonic short or video or something that I can apply like my customs to, but I don't have time to keep up on that. There's just something I don't like right here. What is it? I can't put my finger on what's bad about it. Maybe I just want to smooth it out. Yeah, I think I do. I'm not gonna try to do it. You do something with your chin with your finger to try to riz somebody, to use one of those terms. You make kind of a face. That's my guess. It's more than a guess. That's what I think it is. Add more folds, maybe? Yeah, maybe like one more. Maybe I continue this shape here. Cut in a little bit here. You know what? I know what I need. I need to just pull this part down a little. Try to keep that momentum going of like a spiral up to the top. So, my definition of what edging is not the context of what you wrote, Malamation. Well, actually, no, it works in your sentence, but I'd be surprised if you're using it the way that I know the word. I don't know if I'm going to say that on my chat, say it out loud, but I do know that G word. I think these changes I've made are helping me feel better about this motion here. Maybe just like a little bit less of a line. Okay, yeah, let's not keep saying those words, chat. I can't allow that facilitating around my stream. We don't need people learning new words. Ban who? Am I not seeing all the chat? Oh yeah, I am just seeing top chat. What's the live chat? I don't like this shape here. Let's get rid of that. Oh, ban the words from the stream. I don't think everybody will be responsible and stop saying them. Can it read your message? Hey, you can say goon. Goon is a bad guy. I think I don't like this shape right here. Hey, yeah, right, fandom? Oh man, my hands are getting tired. Ooh! Hold down here, my fingers are numb. It's almost dinner time. Oh, we've hit 5 hours of streaming. Oh my god. Alright. Let's start adding let's work on the little arms a little bit. Kind of make it so it spirals up a little. A little bit of spiral motion going up it. Stegosaurus lion, huh? Yeah, I like the kind of this twisting shape. That should be really cool. Not all the way up though. Just kind of let it fade out as it goes up. Weird kind of scrolling around it like this, trying to get the lines. It's a little too much. A little bit too far with that. Yeah. If you come up with a good articulated Stegosaurus, not only will I give you permission to sell it, I will be the first customer. Seeing it in context, I don't think I like it so much. I don't know, there's something wrong with it. Someday I'll make a Bailey source. Make it with her so she can choose like what kind of design she wants. Chaos revival discussion. I want to hear your thoughts. What if the biolizard didn't die instead of merged with the artificial chaos on the Arctic? Ooh, that'd be a crazy custom design to make. Gosh. I don't think I like the spirals at all, guys. Let's hide it for now. And I'm gonna just re-import the original because I don't like it. Not gonna lie, guys, I'm gonna have to stop soon. Yeah, my hands are feeling numb. Is the bottom not smooth enough? The bottom of the tentacle? Yeah, I just didn't like the shape that was coming from it. Maybe if I had made it more waves and stuff, but I do want these to be kind of distinct from the waves around it, so I don't want to give it that same wave texture. I'm just not sure where I'm going with it yet, but I definitely do not feel sharp right now. I am tired and hungry. I'm just so inspired to keep working on this because, you know, I love these shapes, but we lost a lot of detail as we've been editing it. And so I really can't wait to get back in there and really give it that detail that we saw earlier in the stream. Oh, clear purple scepter, yeah. No, I do not. I've never drawn him from any other angle. Yeah, I think just having them be smooth tentacles is gonna be nice. It's like it, maybe just a little bit down here to kind of tie it in. Maybe just a little bit of the clay brush tool to merge it in. Ooh, you know what I didn't like about the spiral before? I think it needed to be more of a spiral going steep up. Might like this better. Yeah, I like that better. Look at that. Before, it just had a feeling of like, why would you be spiraling so horizontally? But now this, it gives more action going up. Know what I'm talking about? Because before it was like, it was spirals for spiral's sake. This is actually like going the direction more that it should be. Yeah, I will take a break. I need to eat. I'm just too inspired. I love this new wave technique so much. I think I'll finish this out by doing the same on this side, and then we'll call it quits for the stream. I think 5 hours is good enough. Yeah, maybe, Mally. I don't know where it is. I don't know if I want to track it down. I'd be inclined to just send the model if I find it. I don't want to stop. I'm having too much fun. God damn it. I think that's good right there. That's good. Alright, other tentacle, and then we'll call it quits. Bailey Saurus, start thinking about what you want for dinner. I want to make sure that when I print this, because these are going to be printed as separate objects, I want to make sure that it doesn't collide with any parts. Make a Cash App? What does that mean? Like a Cash App account? And then how is that connected to Super Chats? It'd just be faster for you? Like you would just cash up me randomly during streams? It wouldn't show up in YouTube. I'd get more from it too. YouTube takes like 50% or maybe 45% or something. Well, if he did, I'd still acknowledge it on stream, even though it doesn't show up in the chat. Oh, you mean the one that you model yourself? Yeah, I don't care. I don't think a Stegosaurus would be high in demand. That's not like other things that I make that I wouldn't want being sold. Okay, little bit of a twist there. Oh man, alright, we're getting there, guys. Ooh, I don't like the silhouette right there. Let's pull that in. Yeah, I can't wait to get this detail back in there. Oh my gosh, I'm so happy with this. It's gonna be really cool. Alright, I gotta tear myself away from this. I can't keep working on it. I gotta be responsible and show y'all also how to rest up. I'll show you how to make something, but I gotta be a good example of not pushing myself too hard. We're already 5 hours and 12 minutes into the stream. All right. Let's see. Let's get everybody's names real quick. This is what at least Streamlabs shows me. We got Ben Ogle, Malamations. Oh, actually, you know what? Probably an easier way is to see the community leaderboard, and we'll do it in the order of the leaderboard. From reverse order of what's showing. We have Titan Speaker Gaming, Sonic Emerald, Maxi, Axel Knife, Martin McBride, Highwell Plays, Silly Blind, Tankatless, User Fire the Hedgehog. Oh, interesting. This is showing me everybody, even ones who aren't chatting, because I'm like seeing a lot of names that weren't chatting. Super Shadow, MTH Guy Awesome Sauce, Kenda Guzman, Accelerated Velocity, YBZ, Jose Esteban Flores, Zach Page, Squidward Tennis Balls, Pro Tyler, Dr. Huggy Stars Fan, Arthur Lemo, Gary the Snail, Sparkable 404, Pink GameCube, TT, Whimsy, and in the top 3 spots according to the community leaderboard, Malamations, Ben Ogle, and Fandom Lover. That's an easy way, so I don't have to scroll through the chat. Thank you all for being here. And talk about Loge Bear Street, no food movies. I'm good reference. Alright, thank you all for being here. I'm super stoked about this. I can't wait to get detail back in here and actually see it printed. Thanks for watching and have a good rest of your weekend.